Hello. It's loading. Hopefully it comes on here in a second. All right. It's back. Hopefully. Not sure. Let me check it on the stream and see what's happening. Okay, so it seems like we are back now. But yes, hello. How are we? I can't see what's happening right now. Okay, there it goes. Sorry, I couldn't see the comments on the side. It disappeared for a second. But hello, welcome to some live sprints. If you hear my dogs eating in the back, their food has been there for an hour, but they're choosing to eat now. But hi, how are we? What are we doing? So I have a couple things. Let me get my books. So we're gonna do live or not live dice sprint day, but I'll probably start off with a 30 just so I still have to do a couple things housework wise. I need to do the laundry and then I want to put the cover back on the couch so that my dogs can come back up. The Wi-Fi symbol came up, so maybe I will reset my Wi-Fi. But I have nothing on the Wi-Fi right now. Everything is off. But hi, is it back? I'm going to reset. Hello. Welcome or welcome back. We didn't get to talk in the beginning because my Wi-Fi wanted to be uncooperative. So we're gonna pretend like we're in the beginning. I'll go back and read your comments on what you're reading. But I'm currently reading. I put it right here. Oh, wrong way. Right here. It's called Bless Your Heart by Lyra Parrish. It just came out yesterday, so I need to finish it today so that I can get my review up. But I'm at 45%, and it's like a 250 ish page book, so I definitely think that I can finish it today. And then once I finish this, I will be reading Maggie Moves On by Lucy Score for the book club. So yeah, I'm only 22 pages into this. I started it a few days ago and I haven't read it since, but I'm enjoying it nonetheless. The 20 pages I have read have been fun. So, we are going to do Dice Sprint. So, actually, let me just pull that up and go ahead and roll for our next sprint just so that we know what we're doing for the next sprint. Okay. Oh, you can't see that. It's still too bright. Okay, so the next one will still be a 30. That's fine. But yes, all right. Hello. Let me go back to the beginning. Hello, all of my friends. Hello. I'm listening to a Louise Penny mystery and doing a diamond painting until I have to get ready for work. I have a Louise Penny book. I heard she's like super great. I haven't read it yet though, so I have no opinions. But hopefully you're enjoying it. I also do want to try diamond painting, but I don't want to like spend the money to actually do it. But I hope you're enjoying both the book and your diamond painting. Hello, hello. Super weird. I couldn't chat on my phone, but I can on my computer. Hello, I'm going to be getting some classwork done first so I can read guilt free. That sounds like a great plan. We love all the reading and productivity, so I support it. I'll be reading Waiting Till the Midnight Hour, a narrative history of Black power in America. Very nice. Hope you enjoy. I reading who She Who Became the Sun this morning. I heard that book is really good, so I hope you enjoy it. I'm starting with some productivity and read later. Yep, that is what I tend to do as well. Hello. Got to 78%, leaving for work in half an hour. Work is apparently something we need to do. Just did some outlining during that sprint, but reading We Are Family by Beth Moran. I actually did just get the audiobook for Not a Happy Family, I think it's called. Not a Happy Family by Sherry Lapina. So I'm hoping that I could read that at some point as well. Maybe later tonight though. I just booked my flight to Milan for next month, going with a couple friends, and we just finalized the details. That is so fun. I want to go on a trip because my birthday is next month, but I probably won't. But I'm so excited for you. Oh my gosh. I've been nowhere. Hi, I was just looking for some sprints hopping in. I'm reading Wanderers by Chuck Wendig. Hope you enjoy and welcome. Hello, Ellie. Hi, reading She Who Became the Sun, hoping to finish it today so I can start the sequel. I, for some reason, thought that was a standalone, but we have a couple reading this book today, so hopefully you all enjoy it. I need to be productive first, then I will read. Understandable. She Who Became the Sun is one of my favorites of last couple of years. Huh. Interesting. It's so good. This is a reread. I'm enjoying it just as much the second time. I love She Who Became the Sun. Super excited for the next one too. Okay, hold on. I need to look up this book and see like what it's actually about because I just like know the title and the cover, but I don't actually know what it's about. So it's clearly a fantasy then, huh? Mulan meets Song of Achilles. What's about war? Yeah, fantasy, historical fiction. Oh, but it is LGBT. Huh. Interesting. It has a pretty high rating too on Goodreads. So maybe I'll try to get the audio if everyone is loving it so much. Interesting, interesting. Hi, I'm rereading Akatar, have 2 chapters left, or just reading. Hope you enjoy it. I will say the series gets better as it goes on. So there's that. It's a reread for me too, rereading so I can get the arc of the sequel. When does the sequel come out? Let me see when the sequel comes out. Is it only a duology? Oh, it comes out next month. Oh, in 2 months, August. Interesting. I've only seen this book like in passing. So like to see so many people have something to say about it. Nice, nice, nice. We I don't really care about times because I have a timer. So we're just gonna go ahead and do our first or our next sprint now for another 30, even though we missed it by a couple minutes. It's fine. But I'm gonna put the lo-fi back on and I will see you all again in 30. Hello, friends. Welcome back. How did we do? I got to 55%. I don't remember where I left off last time, but 55%, and I'm going to go ahead and roll before I get into the comments, just so we know how long the next sprint will be. All right, 35. I guess we are not going too high today. 1 second as I fix the timer so that it's ready to go. All right. Hi, joining in for the next sprint. I think I'm going to keep reading 1,000 Boy Kisses, but I also got the audiobook for Fourth Wing, so might switch between them. I enjoyed them both, so I really don't think that you could go wrong with reading 1,000 Boy Kisses or Fourth Wing. Either way, I hope that you enjoy them. I got to 6% of Bet the Farm by Stacey Hart. Very nice. Hello, reading Boiled Over by Barbara Ross. Didn't do anything, just celebrated, but I'll definitely be productive in the next one. Hey, it's fine. We're here for a little bit. That sprint ended perfectly at the end of a chapter. I love it. I read 26 pages of Wanderers. Very nice. I love the satisfaction of it ending like perfectly. Unfortunately, that didn't happen to me next sprint. Or that didn't happen to me last sprint. I ended in the middle of a chapter, but it'll be okay. But I love it when that happens. 35% in. Need to finish it today. I believe in you. I need to finish my book today as well. So hopefully we will both finish our book. I've worked on uni stuff. After 2 sprints, maybe I'll continue Into the Drowning Deep by Mira Grad, obsessed, and maybe a queer romance. We'll see. I loved Into the Drowning Deep. So I'm glad that you're obsessed with it right now because it was so good. I think there's a prequel to that book, but I haven't read it. But yes, Into the Drowning Deep is so good. Up to page 186, very nice. Had a shower and washed my hair, which was the last of my productivity to do. So now I can read. Very nice. What will you be reading? Hello. Updated my reading journal on that last sprint for a cozier mystery called Curse the Day. Now I'll be reading She Started It. Wait, is that the new thriller, the one that was on Book of the Month? I think so. Hold on, let me double check. That is a thriller that was on Book of the Month. I didn't get it because I didn't, like, I don't know, I skipped the month and I was like, oh, like nothing is super like piquing my interest. But then for some reason I read like the little like 2-line synopsis or whatever on Book of the Month, and it sounds so good that now I'm actually like sad I didn't get it. I might get it in my next box, but you'll have to tell me how you like it because that one does sound really good. Got to 77%. Very nice. Yeah, I don't even know a lot of people who have read Into the Drowning Deep, but it really is so good. So good. I'm glad that people love it. Love it. Got my paper turned in. Great. Going to continue my reading of Killers of Flower Moon. Nice. I've seen the cover. I have no idea what it's about, but I know what the book looks like. Gonna be switching between my physical I Wish You All the Best and ebook Backed in Love. Very nice. Love the options. Got to page 31. Yes, probably will pick up the sequel as well. You'll have to tell me how it is because I haven't read it. Hold on, let me look up what it's called. Then I can check if my library has it. But I haven't read it yet. Oh, Goodreads is down. That's fine. I'll go check on Storygraph. Yeah, so the prequel is called Rolling in the Deep. It's only 128 pages. So let me check if my library has it, and if they have it, then I could probably read that. I feel like they might not, but let me check. Rolling in the Deep. Yeah, my library doesn't have it. Let me check my other library cards. Nope. One of them has the audiobook. 2-week wait. I'll just place a hold on that really quick. But I would prefer to just zoom through the ebook if I could. Okay, I have one more. I have 2 more libraries to check. Nope. I already know the last library is not going to have it. Because this library has like nothing. Yeah, let me check Hoopla. I'm just checking everything. Yes, let us see. Is it only out on audio? Because my Libby and Hoopla only have it on audio. Why is there no ebook? Let me check Amazon. Sorry, I'm everywhere. I just want to. I want to see if I can read it. Okay, it seems like it's not. Yeah, I don't know. So I went on Amazon and it doesn't even have like a paperback option. It literally just has a hardcover, which is $440, which is kind of weird. I don't know how much the ebook is though. I'll have to check on my actual Kindle or like uh on the internet. Interesting. On Script, it's actually only the prequels audiobook. Yeah, I can only find it on audio too. Interesting. I don't know how much the ebook is on Amazon. It says it's there, but I don't know like how much it is. Interesting. But anyways, I'll figure out how to read it. Maybe I'll just listen to the audiobook. It's super short since it's only like 100 some odd pages. Let's see how long it is. You're not going to tell me how long it is? Oh, it's only 3 hours. But it's fine. It's fine. Let me know if the prequel is good though. If you end up reading it, finished Actar and very nice. Hope you liked it. She started is really good so far. Essentially, it's about a bully enacting her revenge on her bullies at her bachelorette party on a remote island. Great commentary on toxic friendships. Yeah, I read like the 2-line things. It was like, do the bullies ever think about where their victims are now, or do they just like not care? But I love the isolated setting of like the remote island. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. Maybe I'll get it in my next box. But yeah, I don't know where it is. Okay, well, I mean if it's only $5, maybe I'll just end up getting it. Or I could just listen to the audiobook. But I don't know. Hello, welcome. Yeah, I just really wanted to read it. if you've not read Into the Drowning Deep by Mira Grant, I definitely recommend you reading it because it's actually so good. It's like I it's technically like classified as horror, but it's like basically like killer mermaids. So it's a great time. Like I really enjoyed it. But I seen fan art of the mermaids and it actually was kind of terrifying. Like the mermaids don't look pretty at all. Oh yeah, so I see it on my thing and it is only $5 on Kindle. Oh, but now it says it's only 79 pages. So how long is it? I don't know. Kind of wished it was a bit longer than 79. It is fun. Hold on. Let me see if I can show you the mermaids because they're kind of scary. I mean, I thought they're not like, they're not like that scary. But like what I found was terrifying. Like I was just trying to look up the book and this is what I seen. Hold on. Let me see if I can show you guys. It's kind of dark though because the actual picture is black. Can you guys see that? They look like zombies, but they're mermaids. It's cuz their mouth is like weird, I guess. Oh, here's also another picture. That one doesn't look as scary, but like the first picture I seen, I was like, "What is happening? Like why do they look like that?" Oh, here. This is like a good thing of what they're saying they look like. Can you guys see that? They're like bald, they don't look like Ariel. They don't look like the Little Mermaid. But it is super interesting. So I also read it very fast. And there's like a lot of like sciencey to it because the main thing is that they are scientists or biologists, whatever they're actually called. I don't know. Marine biologists. I don't know, but they're basically like on a boat, so it's kind of like an isolated setting, and they're like studying these mermaids and the mermaid. So fun! It's actually so fun. I read it a couple years ago. I actually have it in a vlog somewhere, but it is very very fun. Yeah, the suspense, emotional parts. Yes, the biology parts. It was so good. I've not read it via audio. I believe I read it. I read it like in ebook from my library. So it's good to know that the audiobook is good as well. But yeah, I have not watched Pirates of the Caribbean, so I cannot comment. But everybody look it up and read it. Highly recommend. But it is 25 right now, so we'll go ahead and start our next sprint now for 35. Put the low fat back on, and I will talk to you all soon. Happy reading. Welcome back. How did we do? I am now at 65%. So we're making progress depending on how long the next sprint is or the next couple. I'm sure I will finish it soon. I'm going to roll again. Oh. Okay, another 35. That seems to be where we are sitting today. So don't have to change the timer, but hello, hello. How did we do? Hi, just got home and joining reading 7 Days in June. I read that, so I hope you enjoy it. I read it, was it last year, I think? I think it was last year. Hello, Shelby. Has to take off, plus my laptop is dying. Thanks for the sprints. See you around next time. Read 6% of 1,000 Boy Kisses, so I'm about halfway through now. Very nice. You're making progress. 28 pages of wondering. Loving the lo-fi vibes, by the way. Of course. Every time I'm like on live, we always have like the timer and lo-fi going. It just, I don't know, it helps me focus a little bit more. Got a few pages in of Pucking Around by Emily Is it Rath? I'm not sure. At 26% and loving it so far. I want to read that one, but that one is so big. So I'm glad that you're loving it. Very distracted this time around. Only made it to 80, but I did get breakfast. Hey, still productive. So it's okay. Did some tidying and picked my next audiobook. I'm glad my mom died, but not starting it yet. Very nice. Audiobook is very convenient. Manage 37% of my ebook. Very nice. Or 37 pages. So the next sprint will be for 35 minutes again. I think for the next sprint, I'm going to start my audiobook of Not a Happy Family. And put dinner in the crock pot, I think, is my goal for the next sprint. So at least I'll still be reading since I'll have my audiobook on, but I need to put this on hold, mainly because I need to put dinner together. But it shouldn't take too long. I'm just throwing things in the crock pot. But we'll see. So for the next sprint, I'll be starting my audiobook for Not a Happy Family. Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness. Read 28 pages. She started it. Awesome. Yeah, 750 pages. And I'm on page 203. So it's moving fast. That's good. I don't know because I just finished Brutal Obsession and that was like 580 something pages. So like I don't know if my brain can wrap around 750 pages. But I'm glad it's moving fast and you seem to be enjoying it. So that's good. Made some progress, 23 pages, time for lunch, so eating and reading at the same time. Awesome. Yeah, I think next sprint, depending on how long it takes for me to throw everything in the crock pot, probably make myself something to eat as well because it is noon. Bless you. Thank you. Next sprint will be a shower sprint for me. Awesome. Got to page 35. Making progress all around. I don't know how I feel about. I haven't really been in like an audio mood lately, which is weird because I used to like basically live off of audiobooks. But I don't know. If anyone has read this, Not a Happy Family, let me know. I should probably update my Goodreads and say that I'm starting it before I forget. Hi, bestie. I think you're at work, but hi. I love you lots. Goodreads is still down, so never mind. I'm not going to tell Goodreads that I'm starting this book. Not a Happy Family. Let's see the ratings on it. Apparently, it's fast paced, so that's good. Was fast paced according to Storygraph. But Goodreads is down, or maybe it's just mine. If is anyone else's Goodreads not working? Because mine is not working right now. It's kind of annoying me. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna go ahead and start our sprint here in a little bit. Emily. Okay, so maybe it's just mine. Maybe it just doesn't like me. That's fine. Because, yeah, mine is not working. Okay, very weird. Mine will not load my books. Okay, yeah. Like I can see like my timeline and stuff like with people's updates, but I can't. Yeah, the my books portion is not loading for me. So maybe it's just, yeah, maybe it's just down right now for certain parts. All right. I don't feel so bad now. Goodreads needs to get it together. I'm tired of it. Okay, only the main page. All right. So I guess it's not just me. Hi, welcome. Reading The Crystal Crow. Never heard of it, but I hope you enjoy. Actually, never mind. The homepage is working, but I can't search. Okay, yeah. So it seems like only the homepage is working. Because that's all that's pulling up. Okay, that's annoying. Yeah, I'm tired of Goodreads, honestly. We'll start our sprint in a couple minutes. Goodreads is just annoying me. I can't do it. I can't do it. But it's fine. It's fine, guys. We're fine. It does crash a lot. It is. And I know, like, I also use Storygraph, and Storygraph is fine. But I don't know. I use both. So I wish that Goodreads would get it together and actually work at some point. But yeah, Goodreads is not the best. All right. I'm gonna put this up. We'll go ahead and start here in a minute. I'm just trying to update all of my templates that I should have done last night. I mostly use it to keep record of all the books I own. I use Storygraph way more accurately, but write reviews on Goodreads. I use them about the same. I just copy and paste everything. Like I post my reviews on Goodreads and Storygraph. Storygraph I actually don't use as often. Like in my brain, I know to update Goodreads saying that I started or finished a book, but I always forget to do it on Storygraph sometimes. But all right, cranking out new features so much faster too. I'm this close to switching over fully. Maybe one day I'll switch over fully, but it's hard for me to switch over like 100% because I'm like not used to it. It's like retraining my brain. And I also like that my ebooks automatically connect. Like, um, if it's not like an arc or anything, it automatically connects to Goodreads. But it's fine. It's fine. But all right, I will see you all in 35. Oh, sorry that I got back late. But I was just almost done with dinner, and you know, I just wanted to let that finish. But so I was listening to Not a Happy Family while I was getting that all together, and I'm 9% into that right now. It seems like there's going to be a lot of drama, so that's exciting. I would think so. But yes, hello. How did we all do? Let me go up. Starting a new book this sprint. Very nice. I use Storygraph religiously. I'm trying to like transfer myself over, but I don't know. I would eat first if you haven't done anything. Finish my chapter I was on, then made lunch. I didn't even make something to eat. I'll do that next sprint. Goodreads is working again, at least right now. Let me double check with mine and see. Ouch. Mine is, I think. Let's see. Yes, mine is working now. So now I can mark this book as currently reading. There we go. Very nice. What is the surprise? I have to go teach. Thanks for the sprints. Made a lot of progress. I hope you have a great day. Had dinner. Now I finally get to read. Reading the True Love Experiment. I've heard amazing things. I hope you enjoy it. Let me go ahead and roll for our next sprint. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, that doesn't count because it's too short. All right, we're going for a 40. Let me update the timer really quick. The next one, I will make something to eat and read. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish my chapter of Not a Happy Family, which is 9 minutes left in that chapter. And then I will continue with my ebook. So I'll probably listen to my audiobook while I make lunch, and then I will switch back to my ebook, I think is my goal. Had a shower sprint and did a bit of bookstagram. Love to see it. I read to the end of the story in my ebook. It's an anthology, so short stories, and then 35 pages of my physical book. That's great progress on both. Finished Akatar and I couldn't log it. Yeah, I hate when that happens. I also need to go through the points. Okay, next sprint, maybe I won't read. Or maybe I'll continue to listen to my audiobook because I need to do the points for Back to Kindle Readathon. And then hopefully in like an hour or so, I will announce the top 5 point holders. I don't know what you call it. Trying to decide what to read next. If you have options, we could help you out maybe. Not really loving it so far. It's a little disappointing. About 70% in. That is sad. I'm sorry. Hopefully the ending redeems it, but at that point, at that far in, I'm not sure. No. Want to finish my physical book, then my ebook. Then I have a tandem read along I have to read today's pages for. You have lots of goals, but I believe in you. Also need to dry my hair at some point. That, yeah, I hate doing that. Got to page 68 of The Crystal Crow. It's a classic thriller from the 70s, but nothing exciting has happened so far. Huh, I've never heard of it, so hopefully it's at least enjoyable. We do have the dogs here today, just my two. There they are. Hi, Naomi. Hi. There they are. Hi, doggies. The dog that we were babysitting, dog sitting, whatever, went home yesterday. So Now we're back to just the two. I'm going to finish this chapter and then get some work done. Very nice. Oh, got to page 37. I'll switch books during the next few sprints. Got to 28%. Finished Yellowface. So good. 5 stars. I'm not sure what I'll pick up next. I've heard that that book is great. So I'm glad that you enjoyed it as well. The Echo of Old Books and the House at the End of the World. I've only heard of The House at the End of the World. So, yes. I'll be switching to Chef's Choice by TJ Alexander. Hope you enjoy. They are cute. They're very calm now. And I think it's because they had a week of just like constant playing with a friend. So, yes, those are my babies. They are beautiful. They're just hanging out today, so that's nice. So we're gonna go ahead and start our next 40-minute sprint in a minute when it reaches 55. So that is the goal. I'm gonna make lunch and I'm going to continue reading this. I vote for fourth wing. I vote for this. Um, if you have it on audio, it goes super quick, and I actually enjoyed the audio. I was hesitant at first because I seen some people saying like the audio wasn't that great, but I was fine. I really enjoyed it. So I say fourth wing, but yeah, it is good. I liked it. So definitely say go with that. So we're gonna go ahead and start our next sprint, and I'll see you guys back at 40. Happy sprinting. Hello, friends. Welcome back. How did we do? I continued listening to my audiobook. I'm now on chapter 14, which is 25%. Trying to see where I'm at. Somewhere around the 80-page mark, it seems, is where I'm at right now with this book. But yes, this is about Fourth Wing, and I know that the audiobook is over 20 hours, but I read it in the span of like 2 days. Like, I just wanted to keep listening to it. So maybe it's not technically quick. I also start all of my audiobooks at 2 times speed, and it goes higher as I like feel the need. So that is also a thing. Yeah, I guess it depends how fast you listen to audiobooks and how often, because yeah. Um Everyone is reading that book. I'm having FOMO, but already reading 4 books at the moment. That's understandable. I mean, it is a good book. But the sequel doesn't come out until like November, so I feel like you have time. Like, it seems like this book isn't gonna go away anytime soon, so I wouldn't be like, no. But I only read it because I had FOMO, so I don't know what I'm talking about. Uh, yeah, I guess it depends. I keep changing my decision between adding to the TBR or not. I have a problem with adding everything to TBR, so I am not helpful because I would just say yes because that's what I do. I actually have no idea. I'm just going until I feel like stopping. So I don't know which number that was. Just watched YouTube. That's fine. Made it to 80% nearing the end. 27 pages of wonders and crossed the halfway mark, which is quite an achievement since it's very chunky. I'm proud of you. That's great. I feel like the 50% mark, then the second half just comes and it's flying by. This book is pretty short, but I am reading this for a vlog, so I will have to update whenever I reach the 50% mark, which I thought I had marked, but I can't find where the 50% mark is right now. Usually I put a post-it where the 50% mark is, but I'm not seeing it. Interesting. I'll need to go and do that. But I'm proud of you reaching halfway point. Started getting some work done during that first sprint, fighting a headache. Oh, I I hate days like that. Hopefully you feel better soon. Oh, I don't put the speed up too much because then it sounds like chipmunks. Interesting. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's definitely a preference, but like anything below two times speed for me, I mean, depends on the book. Sometimes I can go a bit lower, but like 1.5 is probably the slowest I'll ever be because I feel like they're talking so slow, which is weird because I know I talk slow. But to be fair, I watch all of my YouTube videos and like all of that in two times speed as well. So I don't know. But no, that's definitely understandable. That's what my husband says when he hears my audiobooks going. He's like, I don't even know how you understand that. Managed 41 pages. That's awesome. Just 28 pages left of my physical, then I'm finished. That's great. Knocking off those books. Reached page 92. Very nice. Finished the audiobook of Even Tree Nymphs Get the Blues and started Fourth Ring. Not far yet. Yeah, it's very like eventful, I feel like Fourth Wing. So I feel like you get through it pretty quick, or at least maybe it just doesn't seem as long. I don't know. Sometimes I go down to 1.5 or 1.75 if the narrator has an accent, but usually at least two times or it feels so slow. Yeah, see, I'm the same way. I will agree. Sometimes with accents, I'm kind of like, hold on, what did we just say? But yeah, for the most part, I'm very much start at two times and go up from there if I have to. So, especially like once I'm used to the narrator and the book and I already know the characters and all of that, I can usually go up to like 2.5. So, bedtime. So hopping off. Thank you for the sprints. Thank you for joining us. I'm glad you got some reading in. Page 245, 32%. Very nice. Let me go ahead and roll for our next sprint. Where is it? I say that 20s don't count. So we're going to go ahead and roll one more time. Okay, we're back with a 30. And I think for this next sprint, hold on, let me update the timer. We have very short sprints today. I know 30 is like normal, but I feel like I usually go for like 45s. But so for this next sprint, I'm gonna finish this chapter. I don't know how many pages that is because I'm somewhere in the middle of 14. But once I'm done with that chapter, then I'm gonna switch back to my Kindle book because I'm at like what 65% is where I left off last time, something like that. Let me double check. Yeah, so I'm at 65% of this, and I do want to finish it today. So I'm just gonna finish off this chapter, which shouldn't take long, especially at the speed my audiobook is at, and then we'll see how far I get in my ebook. I still have not ate anything, so I should probably do that, but I really am just lazy, you know. Hope to finish my physical in this sprint and also blow dry my hair. I believe in you. Actually, so this weekend, I found like this thing happening. It's a sidewalk overstock sale, and all of the hardback books are $1, and all of the trade paperbacks are 50 cents, and regular paperbacks are 25 cents. And it says that all of them are between good to excellent condition. So, like, I want to go. It's this Saturday. But I also looked up the bookstore that it's happening at, and it's like 45 minutes away. So I'm like, do I want to do that? It would probably take about an hour to get there on a Saturday. So I'm like, do I want to do that? Do I want to? But like, that's so cheap. Like $1 for hardbacks? Are you kidding me? And I looked at their website, and it seems like they have like pretty, like, decent books, you know? But like, I'm also scared that if I make the drive and then find nothing, then that's like a waste of gas, you know? I don't know. Where is this? This is in California. So I mean, if you are in California, it's in Murrieta, if you know where that is. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, see, you guys are saying it's like worth it, but I'm like scared to like go all the way there and find nothing. And it starts at 10 a.m. So technically, like, I would still have time in the morning to like get breakfast and stuff, and like, so I wouldn't have to wake up like extra early, because if I go, I would want to like get there when it starts, so that I have, like, I guess, a higher chance. But yeah, I don't know. I know it does sound worth it, but I'm like nervous. That could also be a fun activity, a good way to spend part of the day. Yeah, it could, because but see, here's the thing. Here's where I run into like a really big problem is I have a what's it called? I have a goal set for myself that the max amount of books that I could buy this entire year is 30. So, I'm already at 13. Well, 14 actually. I'm just waiting for this book to come in. So I'm already at 14 books. So, like, do I want to go and buy books just because they're cheap? And then I would probably end up like using my max? Or do I just like bend the rules and not include it? Should it be like, I don't know. I don't know. Because these are like $1 books. Oh, I don't know. Does this sale include online shopping? Unfortunately, it doesn't. I did check. I was like, oh, I could, like, it would be fun. But since it's like a sidewalk sale, it's just there. And all of the like proceeds go to like the public library. So at least like you're helping them out too. I don't know. Does it make you excited when you think of going? Because if it does, then it doesn't matter if you find something or not. Oh, yeah. Like, I would love to just be around. Like, I love going through like books. That's why I love like used bookstores. Like, I would just be happy to go, but like the drive, it's what's like hurting me. Maybe if there are any cute shops or something in the area, you could do a couple things. Murrieta, I've only been to Murrieta once, so I'm not like super familiar with the area. And I know like they're mainly known for like their wineries, so they might have cute like brewery like lunch situations, probably, I would say. I would think so, but I haven't been there much. Just go, and if you don't find anything, just hang out in the area. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. I just need to like convince my husband, you know? You know? I mean, yes, you never know what you're going to find, but I find that used book sales have hidden gems. They definitely do. They do. And like for that price, I feel like, it would be worth it. Why would you punish yourself with those kind of limits? Because I found myself buying books that I didn't care about. That was like my issue. I'm like, I'm buying all these books and I don't like, and then I just end up unhauling them. So I felt like giving myself that 30 book limit, like, made me think about the books I was buying more, But honestly, yeah, it was rough. Is 30 because of shelf space or amount of money? These are a lot cheaper, bend the rules. It was actually more of a money thing because I'm like, I'm spending so much books on money or so much money on books that I wait for like years to read. So now when I like look at buying a book, I'm like, huh, can I get this for cheaper? Can I get it at the library? Like, do I want to physically own this book, or am I just buying it because I want to buy it? So it was mainly like a money thing than a shelf space. I actually have a lot of shelf space. It's kind of sad. Like when I look at it, I'm like, I need to buy more books, but you know, I don't. So that's it. Oh, Amazon just passed my house, but nothing is for me. I didn't buy anything. But if your goal is to save, then I vote bending the rules. Yeah, I see. You never know what you will find at a bookstore. I get in trouble when I go so and try to get them online. I have greater willpower that way. Me too. I definitely have more willpower online because I can like I don't know, I can visually see the total going up and I'm like, okay, never mind, I don't need this. But when I'm at like a bookstore, I just have like 10 books and then I get to the register and they're like it's like $200 and I'm like, "Oh, well, I'm already here, so here's the money." So I prefer to do it online too. 30 books in a year, why? Why the punishment? Who did I harm? I harmed myself. I literally did it myself. Like I don't know why. 30 is actually generous because I said that I was going to do like 25 to 30. So, like, we're halfway through the year and I'm like halfway with my max. So, I know, but I didn't expect to, was it like, I didn't expect to like find a book sale like this, but I don't know. Yeah, I should do it. I agree. I agree. Then go. You can listen to an audiobook on the way and then it's not wasted time. And when you get there, you can be in your happy place. Yeah, I just hate driving like so much. So I would really need to convince my husband to go with me. We will see. We will see. That's fair. I'm also bad at buying books I didn't really want. Yeah, I just, it hurt. So I was like, I need to stop. I need to stop. That's also why I love the library. So there's libraries near me, but I never go. Like I don't know why I don't go and buy or not buy, like borrow physical books from the library. It's very weird. Like I use my library so much, like on Libby and Hoopla, so like audiobook and ebook, but I never go to the library physically. I should. I feel like I should go hang out there a little bit. I think so. This is why I go through my physical shelves and also my want to read shelves on Goodreads quite often and try to remove any I'm not actually keen on. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I do need to go through my Goodreads shelf again because there are books on like my want to read that I probably don't even want to read anymore. But yeah, yeah. But I don't like I don't have a lot. Okay, okay. I have a lot of books that I haven't read, but not as bad as it could be, I guess. Like my currently physical unread is like 180 books, which is a lot. I will say I know it's a lot, but I don't know. I can't stop. But it's also like a lot of so my 30 limit doesn't include like gifted or like anything like that. So yeah, if I get like books from like friends or anything like that or giveaways, I don't count those. So the 30 is literally just what I buy. So I have accumulated more than 30 or more than 15 books this year, but I haven't like bought, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know. Hello, welcome, welcome. I pretty much only use my library digitally. Yeah, that's me. That's me. I go to the library and if I really like it, then I buy it, but I try to only buy books I really like and will read more than once. See, this is also a problem that I have because I'm not super big on rereading. So I'm like, I buy these books to only read once most of the time. But I have gotten into like tabbing and annotating more. So I feel like the books mean a lot more to me because I tab and annotate them. So I don't know. Yeah, it is. It's fine. I think it's okay. It could be better, but I read so much on my Kindle that the number's not going down. So it's making me sad, but it's fine. And my birthday's next month. Ugh, it's fine. Mine is awful. But you combine, right? Like you combine your digital and your physical. I don't know. Either way, I support having all the books, so it's fine. At least the first in the series, the library or KU. If I don't like it, no money wasted. Yeah, that's how I. There were so many times where I just bought the entire series for no reason. But yeah, no, I definitely agree with using the library or KU like Kindle and all that for the first book in a series and see how you feel about it. But there's also like, see, this is where I run into issues because I read a lot on my Kindle, like I get arcs and all of this stuff, and then I end up loving it, and then I'm physically like so sad that I don't own all of these books I love. Like, there's so many indie romance that I love, but I don't own because I read them on my Kindle. But then I don't want to spend the money because I'm like, why do I have to like? I don't know. My husband's like, well, not just my, like, I just think out loud when my husband's there. And he's like, why would you buy a book that you already read? And I was like, because I love the book. He's like, well, are you going to like read it again? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to read it again. So I don't know. I don't know. We're going to go ahead and sprint in 2 minutes, by the way, for 30 minutes is our next sprint. I appreciate your support. Of course. Of course. I always support you. How do you become an e-reader? It's so hard for me to stay focused with an ebook compared to a physical book. I have no clue. I really don't. So my mom, bless her, she bought me my Kindle like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. I don't know. And literally for that first like 9 months that she bought it, I used it maybe once, maybe twice. Like I wasn't really big on it. And then I started getting a lot of digital arcs, the advanced reader copies, if you're unfamiliar, from like publishers or like just like PR teams and stuff. I started getting a lot of arcs that really like it forced me to become an e-reader because the book wasn't out yet. So there was no other way for me to read it, basically. And then now it's just the love of my life. Oh, so far this year, I think like 55% of all the books I've read have been on my Kindle. So I don't know. And now it's like almost harder for me to pick up physical books because I prefer the ease, I guess, of reading on my Kindle. And it's just like there instead of like this. But I don't know, it's just more convenient. So I just like hooked on it and now I can't stop. So see, I find physical harder, especially if I have a long stint of reading ebooks. Yeah, then I find it hard to go back to physical. That's me too. Like this, I'm not reading it physically. I'm only reading it. I'm reading it via like audiobook as well. So I get it. I do get it. Yeah, I don't know how you necessarily become an e-reader. I kind of like, yeah. So like it was out of necessity that I started reading on my Kindle and then I just like loved it. And now it's very weird. My reading habits are very weird. So if I'm not annotating a physical book, I prefer to read it or like audiobook. But when I'm reading physical books, I prefer to only read them if I'm like annotating them. I don't know. Like it's very hard for me to just read a physical book just to read it. I don't know. I don't know. I used to feel like that too, but then I realized how much joy it brings me to look at a book I loved on my shelf, even if I don't plan on rereading it. So now I buy all the favorites I read in digital form. I need to do that. I should probably do that. I should. Because it would bring me so much happiness to have like all of these books on my shelves, preferably like Laura Pavlov. I talk about her all the time in my videos. And it's so sad to me that I've read like the entirety of her Honey Mountain series and I only own the first one, but I wish I could just look with them. So I get it. I should buy them, I think. I also buy my absolute favorites from ebook in physical form because I also love having them on my shelf. I also reread them at least once when I get the physical as I tap them. See, that's my plan. I'm like, if I love a book, then I can reread it physically and then annotate it. So I agree. That's my plan. But it takes out of my 30. So I try to buy books that I like need to buy. So like all the book club books go into my 30 a year, even though those are technically like a necessity. And yeah, I don't know. I'm old school. I like the smell and feel of real books, but audio is good when I need to do something like cleaning. Yeah, no, I definitely am always multitasking when I'm audiobooking, but it's totally fair that you prefer physical books because I love them. I don't know, my brain has transitioned to ebooks. I wish I was an e-reader because it would honestly save me so much space and money. Yeah, it saves, like, I have over 500 books on this little thing. And the thing about like my e-reader as well is if I finish a book, I already have like 400 or whatever more that I could choose from and not have to carry more. That was basically what happened to me, honestly. We're gonna go. Oh, it froze on my end. Hopefully, is it back? Oh, that was weird. It said like my page was unresponsive for a second, but hopefully we're back. I'm gonna check on the live stream on my phone really quick. One sec. Okay. It seems like we're back now. That was weird. Finally down to almost 50 physical books, and it's rough. I also tried to do the buy one per. Oh yes, I see that on your story. Yeah, so you buy one book for every 10 that you read, and it's helped a lot. I keep an Amazon list of books I think I have to own. Yeah, that's fair. That's understandable. I like that method. I just don't do it. I like having some on my shelf too, even if I never reread them. See, most of mine would just be to have them. I also never thought I wanted a Kindle, but my husband bought one for me for Christmas, and I use it constantly. I even borrow from Libby on books I own because it's easier to read on the go. It is. It is. I mean, to be fair, I carry a backpack everywhere I go. Like that's like my purse. So I always have a book in my bag and my Kindle. So I also don't tend to reread, but it's nice to have books because then I can loan them out. I do not. Nobody touches my books except for me. So I don't count those on my regular budget either. I use them as rewards for reaching goals. That's great. I love that. See, I love rereading books I love. It's very like hit or miss for me. I'm not super big on rereading, honestly. But maybe I could try. I don't know. I don't know. It glitched a bit, but you're back. All right. All right. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and sprint for 30 now. I'm gonna put the lo-fi back on. Mute it if you have to, but happy sprinting. I'll see you in 30. welcome back. How did we do? So, I finished off my chapter here, so I'm now at page 89. And then I switched back over to my ebook and I'm now at 73%. So, I think I can finish it within the next couple of sprints. I'm thinking maybe 2, 3 more sprints. We'll see how it goes, depending on what we roll. So let me go ahead and roll so that we know what we are working with, as you can all tell me how you all did that sprint. All right, we have a long one, 55. So with that being said, this will be our second to the last sprint. So we're going to do this 55-minute sprint. Then we will do one more, and I might call it for the day. Who knows? I might be, let me check the poll that I put on the Kindle Discord. And maybe if there was enough interest, I might be able to, maybe I'll go live again tomorrow. Same time, 10 o'clock. Maybe I'll go live again tomorrow because I have nothing to do. So yes. Okay, where did we end up? Came back after an episode of Black Lagoon and one of my friends. I have no idea what that is. Well, I know Friends, but I don't know Black Lagoon. Now I'm going to read for a bit. Very nice. I love rereading faves. Lately, I've been reading on my Kindle and audios from Scrib and buying physical copies of the one I liked because at one point I didn't much enjoy the ones I hauled. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I need to start buying books that I love, but I did tell myself that at the end of the year, so we all know that I hate myself and put a 30 book max on myself. So I did say at the end of the year, though, I was going to reach 30. So no matter how many books I hauled throughout the year, I would end up finishing at 30 and doing a bigger haul at the end of the year, depending on where I end up. So if I only buy 20 books this year, then I would get 10 more by the end of the year. So I'm maxing out at 30 either way. So hopefully at the end of the year, I'll be able to buy maybe my top 10 books of 2023 if I don't already have them. Saving money and time. Yeah, it's a good method to use. Reading them on Kindle first. Hello, reading dirty letters. Hope you enjoy. Page 261. Awesome. Read 21 pages. Awesome. Made it to 86%. I'd like to finish, but I only have an hour till my bedtime, so I'm not sure I can. Well, I guess this is going to be your last sprint because we got a long one this time. Made some progress on a poetry arc. I have so many that I need to read, and honestly, I'm not really enjoying it, but it's almost done, so that's good. Oh, I'm sorry you're not enjoying it, but it is good that you are at least almost done with it. Finished my physical book and updated all my templates. Love to see it. Please go live again tomorrow. All right. I'm free at that exact time, so I'm game for sprints. All right. I guess we're going live again tomorrow. I'll schedule them. I'll get them scheduled and everything after this live show. But this is our second to the last one. With that being said, I think, it's 35. We're going to go ahead and jump right into the next one for 55. So buckle up, stay productive, and I'll see you all in 55. Hello, friends. Welcome back. And how did we do? So I'm at 93% of my ebook. So definitely going to finish it in this last sprint, which is very, very nice. And then I'll have to like update all of my templates and all of that. Yeah, so I think in this next sprint, I'm going to finish this book and then post like my review on Goodreads and Storygraph. Um, yeah, so I think that's probably going to be my focus for next sprint. But I will go ahead and roll really quick for our last sprint today. Oh, and it is a 45. All right. So we're ending on a high note. I wish we had our longer sprints earlier. So I'll probably end up maybe reading a little bit of my physical book. But our last sprint will be in a little bit for 45 minutes, and I will go live again tomorrow. Um, but yes, so now at page 112, nearly halfway through, it's more exciting since I reached the 100 page mark. Very nice. Got to 38%. I gotta go. Yes, hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Not only did I finish a chapter as a sprint ended, I finished the whole book. I've never known such satisfaction in my life. The timing is impeccable. We love to see it. 10% of the book, I'm crying. Very nice. What are we reading? I forgot. I don't know. But I'm glad you are enjoying it. Deciding to be done with work for the day, going to read for our last sprint. Yay. Dried my hair, did some dishes, then read 45 pages of my ebook. Awesome. You're flying. Got to page 37 of my book, 69% of my audiobook, Queen of the Tiles. Awesome. Oh, yes, Into the Drowning Deep. Yes, 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 yes. I'm excited. I'm so happy that you're loving it. I didn't realize how many people have read it, but like when it got brought up and people were commenting on it, I was like, oh my gosh, I feel like I'm the only person who has read it. But yes, I'm glad that you're loving it. It's a fun time, honestly. I really enjoyed it. And I guess I'll have to listen to the prequel on audio because that's the only way I can find it. Unless I spend $5 on the ebook. But I don't know. I'll probably just end up listening to it on audio and seeing how that goes. It's not long at all, though, so I'm sure I'll finish it fairly quickly. Sorry, I'm just checking if my husband is on his way home, but he's not. So, last sprint of the day for 45 minutes. Hopefully, I finish my book and, get all of my review and stuff done. And then I will probably be back tomorrow, same time, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, for more sprints. That's the hope, at least. But all right. Oh my gosh, Naomi, get away from there. Not sure I will finish my book, but I would try my best. I mean, you are reading pretty quickly. I feel like 45 pages is very fast. So, and the last sprint is a decent time. So, we're gonna go ahead and start. Thank you for joining us. We'll see you tomorrow, Diana. Have a great night. And here goes our final sprint for 45. Happy reading. I'll see you soon. Hello, hello. So, how did we all do? I ended up finishing my ebook. I updated my templates, but I didn't write my review yet. But I'll do that after we get off here. And then I ended up just playing on my phone and listening to the audiobook of Not a Happy Family. So I'm now at page 120. I'm enjoying it. I don't know what's going on or like who to suspect, but I love like the dramatics of when it has to do with like a family. So interesting to say the least. But yeah, so that was our last sprint for the day. But I will be back on tomorrow, same time, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Probably for maybe, I don't know, it might be a bit of a shorter stream because I don't know how much time I have left on like my StreamYard. But yes, so liking fourth week so far. Thanks for the sprints, of course. Congrats on finishing your book. Ended up reading my ebook for a bit, then switching to my audiobook so I could get ready to leave the house in about 30 minutes. Yes, the convenience of audiobooks. I did enjoy my book, actually. I gave this book 5 stars. I really liked it. It was pretty short, so there wasn't too much, I guess, like back and forth between the couple. So that was nice. Thanks for the sprint. Off to bed now. See you tomorrow. You're welcome, and I will see you tomorrow. Thanks for the sprint. Of course, of course. So, like I just mentioned, that is our last sprint. I'm going to go ahead and end the broadcast, and I will see you all hopefully tomorrow, if not tomorrow, sometime